Hello, hello, hello. I am back. So, we're going to chill out a bit. Let's see. I'm going to quickly check in on my farm and the server. If you're not part of the server, feel free to click the link I'm supposed to just put into the chat. I do have a farm on Farmers Valley. Usually what I do is I just check in, I set things to go, and then I leave. Sometimes people have visited my farm, sometimes I visit other people's farm. But like I use all that energy, I collect the free stuff that is free. I quickly spend these. Let's see. Let's turn the sound effects up a bit. I spend all these so that I can get more. If you're just now joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Just playing a little bit of Farm Merge Valley. If you would like to join me in my server, feel free to click the link that handsome co-host has put into the chat. The cool one is here. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome back. Yep, it's Farm Merge Valley. The cool one visits my farm a lot. Now, a lot of people in my server will visit farms. I will just let you guys in on a thing that makes me visit farms more. Now, if you're a person who doesn't have trees, that's good. You got rid of your trees. But the problem is, trees give visitors energy. And a lot of times, especially like right now, I go and I can double the energy I get. Especially because I have a lot of trees and I'm trying to knock them all down. So if you have a and I know I'm not a good example of this because I have lots of trees and lots of toolboxes right now, but I already decided a long time ago that when I discovered that toolboxes can give energy, I just have this toolbox that I'm probably never going to open. I'm just sitting it right here, so that even if I don't have trees in my farm, somehow when I'm miraculously cut down this entire forest of trees and rocks, people will still get energy when they come to my farm because I have this toolbox right here. So that's just a hot tip there, that I like to visit farms that have energy supply as well. So if you have a lot of toolboxes, you can keep a spare toolbox just in the corner, and that will help people feel like they can visit your farm more, especially if they really want energies. Of course, if you have crops up, some people really want their crops or animals, but me, I have a lot of crops and animals, so when I visit other people's farm, I'm mainly really wanting energy because I have way too much stuff that I need to cut down and not enough energy. By the way, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. And I know that I don't always do it, but I try that before I leave to have at least one animal and at least one crop available right here. So So when people visit my farm, they can get crops if they want them. Even though the main reason why I visit people is for energy. Kofi Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do day and night while I'm live, fun things can happen. This is a Kofi goal push stream. Alright, that's probably about it for now. I might just visit some farms and then leave. Okay, that's that. Now let's see what farms we can visit. Is the cool one here? Sometimes it doesn't even show me the cool one. I'm gonna leave and come back so that the cool one can be up here. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, sometimes I do visit your farmland. There's Seth. Thank you, Seth. Now, sometimes I do. Sometimes I try to make sure I visit people who have toolboxes for trees or rocks. This is another thing. I know it's too late if you already chopped down all your rocks, but I also left this rock here in a neat position where it looks okay, and this is one of the better looking rocks in my opinion to just sit there. So if somebody visits my farm and for some reason this toolbox is also gone, then they at least have a rock to get energy from. I just know that since I mainly get energy from other people's farms, I like to be a person who has energy at their farm so that when you visit me, you can get energy. Now, some people, when you visit their farm, you don't get energy even if they have rocks or trees or toolboxes. But that is not their fault, that's your fault. Because if you visit somebody's farm and your energy is already full, they're not going to allow you to get any more energy. This is one of the reasons why I try to use up all my energy first, then go visit somebody. There's the cool one. So, do you have a tree or a toolbox or a rock or something in your farm? If not, I'm probably going to visit Minster first because I know Minster has these. Okay, got it. Because it's double. Seth does as well? Okay. You don't? Okay. Yeah, I saw you had a toolbox for a second, but then when I went back to your farm one time, it didn't have the toolbox. So I was like, oh no. Where is Seth? Seth just visited my farm, and I don't know why Seth is not showing up here. I'm gonna leave and come back so that Seth can be here. I know you left already, but it still shows friends who are offline. They did an update a while back that shows friends that are that are offline, so that you can visit them in your farm even when they're not online. Yeah, I still don't see you. I don't know why it's not showing for now, but it usually does. Because sometimes you might even get a message that says where to go visit your farm. No, you don't need to hop in again. It should show it up here on its own. It's just the game glitching. So basically, I doubt that will change anything. Especially because you're not in the server playing either. You're in DM's playing. Therefore, it's not showing you even that you joined me just now. Which is fine, but like I said, they're allowing me to visit all these people, and some of these people have not played Farm Merge Valley in weeks. But they still show them up there. So it's not the fact that you're playing or not playing. It's the game is glitching. Usually I visit your farm, Seth, without you even being there. The game just isn't showing me everybody right now. That's okay. Cool One says, thank you for the tips so that I remember to leave a toolbox. Yep, no worries. It's a long time ago. I didn't know that toolboxes could give energy either. And I thought, hey, I should have just left like a rock or something somewhere. Because those trees are looking very crooked and I didn't want to leave one of those trees because they're not very aesthetic. But this rock looks fine, so I left that. But then I said, there's a toolbox, a little tiny toolbox like that is fine. So, because I know the big toolboxes can be a little annoying and they can throw off the vibe of the farm. Especially if you're like, I want to get rid of all of this stuff and actually just have a farm, a clean farm. And that's what I did one time, but clearly I unlocked too many sections and I have too many trees and I don't have enough. Oh, see, Seth visited up here and gave me energy as well. It's not only the small toolboxes that work. The big ones do too, but I don't know if you would want a big one just sitting there. If you want a big one sitting there, you can. Like, I have one that doesn't have a meter on it, so it can just look like a regular thing like this, like one that I didn't start yet. Once you start to open it, it's going to have a meter on it to show you how many times is left to use it. If you just don't want it to look like that, and you just want it to look like a regular toolbox just sitting down, like it's like a set piece almost, then you can just have one of these. So either of these can work. There's the small, medium, and large toolboxes. They all work. So whatever fits the vibe of your farm best, or whichever one you like best, or whatever you want to do, you can just have that one sitting there. I just personally think that the little blue one is the least, I guess, clashing. And it's just little, and you can just sit it in the corner. But you can literally just sit that in the corner if you want. You can sit that here. You can just sit it on the open if you want. You can organize your farm however you want. I just personally have a way that I like to organize mine. And I like to have like neat as possible, but I know once you go up, you're gonna see it's not very neat because I have too many trees right now. That's one of the reasons why I am trying to get more energies so I can cut them all down. But yeah, now I can go to one more person. Let's see. Is Seth up here now? No. Alright, let's go to Fanfic. I know Fanfic has trees. Alright. And now I have 50 energies. And usually I don't spend gems, but I literally bought all of the spare areas that could be bought with gems. So now I'm using gems to expedite these trees getting chopped down because I am tired of these trees being here. Yeah, same. I am also tired of the trees just being there. Exactly. It's like those trees are very annoying, but every time I actually chop down all my trees, then I unlock a new area that is just like totally full of all trees. Like the areas that I used to unlock weren't even like that at first. It's like they're trying to make like, oh no. They're getting to such a high level. Let's make them have to do so much stuff. Like, I don't know, but that's part of the reason why I just do it passively in the background when I'm working and stuff. But you see how much, look how much this costs for just 6 spots, and I bet all 6 of these spots are going to be trees and rocks. All 6 of these are probably going to be trees and rocks. And what is the price on here? Let me see. 91,230 or something. Like, that's like okay. And it's cost way too much. At first, plots of land didn't cost that much. It's like the higher you I think 91k coins. I can't even read. The higher your level, the more ridiculous stuff just is. It's like they're like, let's just make it where it's like kind of challenging or something. Like it didn't used to cost that much to buy plots. It didn't used to have that many trees and plots. Like there were other things also in the plots, like or just empty spots, not just all trees. Oh no, I accidentally went to this person and they don't have trees either. Okay. See, this is why I don't like to go to people who don't have trees or toolboxes. Like, that person hasn't played in a long time. Obviously, their farm is the generic starting farm, which has no toolboxes and no trees. But when you go to those farms, they do not give you any energy because you, I have 77% of that. I am saving up. Yay, you have toolboxes. Yes, here's another tip. I don't know if you've been doing this, but when I see you have a lot of keys as well. And a lot of boxes. Nice. Now, here's the tip that I've been sharing because at first I didn't know about it either. At first I used to like collect as many as I could, and when I merged them then they say bonus, but I didn't realize that the actual bonus number is 5. So like right just now I just merged 3 only. That's fine too. But if you really want to merge a lot and get the most for your money, they say, then you should wait until you have like 5 creatures or 5 plants and then merge them. Because instead of giving you 1, like 3 will give, it will give you 2, just like 6 will give, but you're saving because you did not use 6 animals or 6 plants. You only used 5. So like this. You see this one right here, the sugar cane? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get 2 sugar canes from that. So I kind of try to keep plants and animals until I get 5 of them and then merge them. Sometimes I'm impatient and I merge them anyway before I get 5, but 5 is the bonus number. Cool one, the cool one. See, I was trying my best not to say Colonel the whole time. The cool one says, yes, I usually do that. I only recently started doing that, yeah. It is something that at first I didn't know, but I guess it's like a common knowledge in match games. That you can merge 5 for bonus or something, but I don't usually play match games. So I didn't know about that at first. Yeah, I don't usually play those games. So that's why I recently figured it out. 3 equals 1, 5 equals 2, 10 equals 4. 10? Is that true also in the... Eight equals 3 because of the 5, 3. Yeah, I know. On here, if you merge like 8, it'll just spit 2 back out. Because it will say that you merged too many. It'll just spit whatever back out. Because it didn't need it. Like right now, if I were to merge these 4, then it would just spit 1 back out and then give me the merge from 3. Now 10 doesn't work on this game, I don't think. I don't think there's any higher merge than 5 on this game that it gives a bonus. Is still 4. It's not going to... I mean, 10 is 4 because 5 is 2 and 5 is 2. But if you try to merge 10 at once, it's just going to spit 1 out and give you 3. So yeah, I'm just telling people the actual amount of things they need to merge at a time. Because if you say 10 equals 4, then they're going to try to merge 10, and it's going to spit out 1, and it's only going to give them 3 things. Yeah, this one, they didn't add that. In the server, they were talking about it. They were like, are you ever going to add other values of merge with bonus? And you're like, right now it's just 5. And I tried, and one of the reasons why I tried to see how up here I've knocked down all these trees first, but every time I unlock a new area, I keep unlocking the new trees, and then trying to, I'm neglecting to chop these. This is the reason though. Because a lot of people, when they visit your farm, I've noticed they don't scroll all the way up. They will just think you don't have energy because they will see all these trees like this, but they won't see any lightning. So then they'll probably just think, oh, and just leave. And really, like, I have one spare tree up here, and it only counts the tree that's at the topmost of your farm. The tree or the box, the toolbox, or the rock or whatever. So I try to cut these down because the average person who comes to my farm usually won't scroll all the way up to get the tree at the top. So I'm trying to make sure that I cut the ones that are at the top first, so that the ones that are actually active will be lower and lower, so that they can actually see it. Yep, I think that's what I thought when I first started. Yeah, exactly. Especially going to a farm like mine, and I'm seeing too many trees and still not seeing the lightning. You're just like, okay, I'll just leave. It's like you have to keep scrolling all the way up to the top. But a lot of people don't know that, and I don't blame them, because a lot of people, you know, short attention, or they're just bored, or they're just like scrolling endlessly through all this forest of trees. They just think it's not there. Let's see. Who else is here? I still don't see Seth. Yeah, they just decided to stop playing with Seth for some reason. Nice. Alright, I got some energy. Dream Universe here! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Yes, I am. Ooh, I just passed 10 hours. Wow. My island isn't as organized as yours. Yes, it's okay. I usually try to meticulously organize everything. But I do understand that not everybody's farm is that organized. That's okay. Dedication. I just realized it's been 10 hours on W for that. Well, yeah, this is probably the longest stream I've had in a while. I just really am trying to figure things out. It's not working out exactly as I hoped. But, you know, just trying to do what I can. Alright, this tree is about to be almost done. And what I will do when it is, I have 45 energies right now, so I will just probably set that energy at a tree or a rock and then leave it. That's how I usually do. Like either when sometimes I might be sprinting, riding, or working on something else. I'm like, okay, this tree is going to be working for an hour. Let's just leave it up. And once it's done, I will go and set something else to be chopping away while I work on another task. That's 35. Is there 45 anywhere? I don't see anything that's 45. So I guess I'm just gonna do the 45. 35, I mean. Okay, that's 30 minutes. Yep, that's how my other big merge game is. Yeah, I saw there's like a night medieval merge game or something. Merge Kingdom village thing. Oh, which one do you mainly do? Something that's not the Merge Kingdom? Alright, that's it. That's it. Ever merge. I don't know about that one. What is that? What's the premise of that one? Fairy Tales. Okay. It sounded like it to me. With a name like that. Puss in Boots, Sleeping Beauty. Yep. I know. Maleficent, I see. Alright, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point there. Do let me know that you are back. Time events as well are periodically introduced. Interesting. And I'm all done with the water. I need some more water, probably. Okay. big black guys here. Welcome to the stream. Here we go. When they cry out to me, I will hear, for I am compassionate. Exodus chapter 22, verse 27. Thanks so much to Big Black Guy for redeeming a scripture card. How are you, by the way? If you're in an ad, exclamation point, let me know, exclamation point, back to me that you are back. Alrighty, if you are in an ad. Copper Streambot is also in the chat to remind you that if you would like to donate while my fun things can happen, all support is appreciated. Alright, let's see. 17 seconds left in the ad. And you all should be back. If you're back, welcome to the stream. Merge Kingdoms also has periodic events, but more of them. Got it. Is the merge game you usually play, Evermerge, is that like an app game in the App Store, or is it like a Discord game? You guys should be back from the ads. Welcome back. Mobile? Yep. Okay. So, I don't know what we should do now. Discord and Twitch do not like each other. I think it depends on who you are. What device? Thank you so much to Starcaster for donating $2. Much love. You will also get a little spin on the wheel here. Thank you, Starcaster. Rhyme time. So, I am going to make a rhyme for you, Starcasted. What words do you want me to use? Or what word do you want me to use in the rhyme? You sent a rhyming message too? Where? In the chat? Oh! In the Ko-fi, probably. Time ticking, eyes closing. Had a fun stream, have a nice dream. Oh, that's cute. Thank you so much, Star. Casted. Big black guy says, I'm good. Just bought some groceries. Winding down. Trying to call it an early night tonight. At least compared to how late early in the AM I usually am. How are you? I'm glad you're good. Glad you've got your groceries. And hope you have a blessed rest. I'm okay. I'm just, trying to keep running. Keep going as always. Word and coffee. Let's see. Okay, here's a question. Starcasted, do you want your name in there, like Starcasted to be in there? Also, do you like toffee? Yes or no? Thanks so much for the lurk, big black guy. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. I personally don't drink coffee that much, but I do like it. No, I was asking, do you like toffee? Toffee with T-O-F-F-E-E. Because I'm trying to figure out something to rhyme with coffee. Oh, toffee, yes. So sarcastic. Okay, got it. All right. Let's see. Stark, Let's see. Flying like the birds with the zing like coffee. Starcasted loves words and a lot of toffee. I have no idea what else to say. But yes, Starcasted, I've started to say something like nerd. I'm like, I don't know. I like nerds. I'm a nerd. I don't know if you would like that to be rhymed with nerd. But I don't think nerd is an insult personally for myself. But I don't know. Some people are like, that works. Okay, great. Let's see. I don't know. What should I do now? I guess maybe, nerd is a praise for doing something you love with passion. Yes. Exactly. I do not see it as an insult to myself at all. I consider myself weird. Nerdy wordy, says Dream. Yes. Seth says, I have streamed Evermerge occasionally, by the way, but they are just because of a waiting clock concluding. What? So back to bursts or in stream and continue Kofi push next time? Says Seth. That's not the only two options. Sarcastic says, days and days of words. I'm tired, time for coffee, but that's too much. It's absurd. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna go pee. Oh my goodness, I think that I read it wrong. Alright, let's see. I might do another sprint for a second. Alright, if you guys would like to join the Discord server, you can feel free to click links and post his support in the chat and start a sprint. Yeah, are you planning to stream more or time for Z's? I know it's probably really late where you are as well. If you do have to leave, no worries. God bless me, success and prayers, love and happy way always. Thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Someone. Call me someone.
There we go. Thank you, AJ. Alright, 15. Some clock buttons. Punches out there and push for the fireworks. Oopsies. So, 12 minutes and 22 seconds left on the clock for all you special out there. Whoopsie daisy.
What took you so long?
Hold on. Is somebody writing? Oh, Born Again Gamer! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Shout out to the Born Again Gamer. How are you, by the way? If you guys are not following Born Again Gamer, please do. The Born Again Gamer is a cool streamer who is a gamer, clearly, who plays lots of fun video games and has lots of cool talks. How are you and how is stream? Hello, this is Born Again Gamer. Oh, not too bad. Just a little sleepy, busy day. Stream was nice. Played some Minecraft and recorded a podcast episode with some friends. Nice. Then, if you are having to go because you're sleepy and you had a busy day, God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and hugs away always. I appreciate you stopping by and thank you so much for the raid. Much love to you as well. I'm glad that the Minecraft went well and the podcast sounds like a lot of coolness. For those of you who are just now joining, we're kind of just doing it, just chatting. We're doing a lot of randomness, a lot of everything. All right, think you're gonna hit the hey, have a blessed night. Thank you so much. A lot of randomness, a lot of, I don't know, so much stuff. Stream has been going for 10 hours and 30 minutes now. Dreams is clicky clicky. Starcasted says, has the keyboard always been those 3 colors? No. I literally just changed it when I realized that I hadn't changed it. Now, usually I do, but I was wearing this thing on my head, and then I said, wait a second, my keyboard is usually supposed to be this color also. So I changed it probably an hour or so ago. I don't know. But at first it was all blue because in my text space I am usually blue. Dreams is clicky clicky. Yeah, I just noticed earlier too. Yeah. 3:52 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Dream says, hang on, is this a song from the Styre X? See, Dream knows because that song was a little bit weird. That's what I was telling people earlier. Some of these songs are gonna sound a little bit weird. And it's because some of the vibes are supposed to sound pretty cool, and some of them are supposed to be a little bit weird and kind of a little bit like nostalgic, but like something's off about it and it's weird and creepy or something. Like, yes, Dream got that one. 1:31 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Time's up! How did you guys do that sprint? Let me know. I did not quite get done what I wanted to do. But I made progress. I keep on messing up. Horrible. I just did all that mess. And it got deleted! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alrighty, time's up for the writing. Well, you guys should be back from the ads very shortly. Alright, welcome back. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Okay, I think that's good. Oh no, red alert! Well, Dream and I successfully got out. Who did not get out? Seth. Oopsies. Seth was captured. 4:46 on the clock for all you sprinters out there.
Right.
Okay. 6 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. AJ says, ooh, I got part of the Michigan flag done. Nice. Five, 4, 1 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alright, 4:46 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. 2:18 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. $2:13 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. One, two, three on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Time's up. Time for the resting time. We're gonna do a 5-minute rest. If you guys were working on anything, feel free to let me know what you were working on. I ended up kind of doing a thing, so I'm trying to do the thing. $3:47 on the clock for all you sprinters out there.
What took you so long?
Coffee Quails is here. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Shout out to Coffee Quails. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. How are you, and how was your stream? Coffee Quill says, okay, went through, gotta teach in 1 minute, got a jet. Okay. Have a blessed one, Coffee. God bless my success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you, and I hope your class goes well. For all of you who have joined me, welcome in. If you are sprinting and such, you can sprint right here. We are currently in a rest. 2 minutes left on the resting clock. This is also a Ko-fi goals push stream, so if you are inclined to donate, feel free to do so. We have incentives in the chat as well. Feel free to click the link that is posted in the chat to find out more about it, and the Ko-fi link is in that post by Ko-fi Stream Bot. By the way, how are you guys and how was your stream? I know Coffee had to go. Feel free to let me know if everything went well for you all and what you guys are working on. Dream says, I can't believe I walked back into my room just as a spooky song started playing. Oh no, that's funny. Yeah, sometimes it's like, is this supposed to be the soundtrack to something? So during the break, I was trying to work on some things that are on my phone. So I am still looking at the chat, talking in the chat. But if you guys would like to talk about anything, feel free to do so. I'm right here and I'm still paying attention. Even though it looks like I'm just looking at my phone, which is weird. I'm actually not just looking at my phone. I'm also looking at the chat. Alrighty, it's almost time up for the break. So we're jumping back into another sprint. If you guys would like to join us, you can also join us in the Discord server, where we are in a channel that helps us keep track of our words and all that stuff. Let's see. We're gonna be starting a sprint now. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Feel free to let us know what you're working on. Are you guys editing? Is anybody prepping for summer camp? There's also some other things, and I will say that I was going to maybe do something this year that people have wanted me to do for a while, but I wasn't sure about it at first. And I might just do it, but we'll see. I'm gonna let supporters know first if I'm actually going to do it, but I might do it. That is a sneak peek. And you might not know what I'm talking about, but that's a sneak peek, I will tell you. But yes, what are you guys having planned for next month? Is anybody doing summer camp prep? I know that World Anvil is about to do summer camp prep. And speaking of World Anvil, I was supposed to be doing Play May this May, but obviously it didn't work out. Exactly. So we're going to see if we can do some kind of community game day in June. And if anybody would like to be like players, or if you're a GM, you want to run a game, that would be lovely. Feel free to reach out. We're going to try to see when we can do this game thing, because it was supposed to be in May, but obviously May is practically over. But yeah, a lot of stuff coming up, a lot of stuff going on, a lot of stuff everywhere. So just trying to figure things out, but we'll see. Now I'm gonna try to stop yapping so much because we are in a sprint. It is 13 minutes and 5 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. So feel free to sprint away. That says today is over. It is 12:03 a.m. True. For you and for me, yes. For other people, some people are still in yesterday, who are in further time zones, and some people were already in tomorrow before we got there. I know for one, Coffee Quills is in Japan, so Coffee Quills was already far into the future before even raiding us. Well, 10 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Time travel secrets from Morty, says Dream Cartographer. Next time machine revealed, who knows? We were talking about time machines somewhere. Forgot where, but I was like... But every time a time machine comes up, I'm like... You know... I don't know, you know? We don't know, you know, it's not really, confirmed or anything. It's not like there's time machines or something. Oh yes, I'm also working on something else, which I was trying to do sprints for. But I ended up needing to do sprints for something else that I'm trying to finish up on my phone right now. But there are supposed to be other sprint things that I'm working on that I may or may not share with supporters. I'm not sure. I'm like, is this kind of related? Kind of, maybe? I don't know. So there's a lot that's supposed to be coming up for supporters as well. So stay tuned. I've been mostly on track with the goodies this month, and I feel confident that it will go into next month without anything lacking. But yes, if you guys want to join the agency, feel free. Let's see. Sub. Yes. That will get Handsome Co-host to put in the chat a link to my subscriber page, and it will have all sorts of perks and stuff like that that are available for a monthly subscription. You can also get lifetime subscriptions now, and you can do it on any platform. Like if you are primarily on Patreon, we've got it over there. If you're on Ko-fi, we got it over there. If you're just on Discord, if you're like a Discord person who's like, I just do Discord, then you can get access to those secret channels in my Discord server where other members chat with each other and we post all kinds of stuff about secrets of the project and stuff. So feel free to explore. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. We have 8 minutes and 43 seconds left on the clock for these sprinters out there. And I am almost done with this. Hopefully I can actually sprint and do it in time for the sprint. This is considered a sprint. This is Hopefully I am done with it by the 8-minute mark. $7.29 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. $6.31 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. If you're back from the ads, welcome back. We have 5 minutes and 34 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Hey, if you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. We are currently in a sprint. 4 minutes and 36 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I am sprinting away on my phone for the time being. Hopefully I will be back to the computer during the next sprint. $3:30 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. 2, 27 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alrighty, we've got 1 minute and 32 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Only 1 minute left, you sprinters. Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? Let us know in the chat. We're about to rest for 5 minutes. I have to finish this. I thought that I would be done by that time, but I wasn't. Anyway, Kofi Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Feel free to click the link in the chat and to donate to my Kofi to get cool perks and to help advance the stream. All support is appreciated. On the resting clock. If you are resting, please do your stretches. Roll those shoulders, stretch those fingers. Get yourself something to drink. Get some water, take a bio break. Roll your neck. Also important to rest those eyes. They say look at something that's like 5 feet away from your computer screen. Just close your eyes for a second. Relax, take a few deep breaths. Roll those wrists. Still got 2 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock for you to relax and rest. I'm almost done with this. Yes. Finished, I think. Okay, I'm good, I think, for that. One minute and 45 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I mean, resters. This is resting time. This one's gonna be annoying for this. But I need to format that. Alrighty, and the time is up. How did you guys do that sprint? I mean, how did you guys do that relaxing? Sorry. Did you take a good rest? I hope you were able to take a good rest because we are gonna start. Oh no! So sorry about the window sounds. I'm very annoyed. I tried my best to make it where it didn't make the window sounds, and it did it anyway. We've started a sprint, 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And if you would like to join us in the Discord server where we are sprinting, feel free to click that link in the chat. Oh my goodness, I don't understand why that happened. Let's see. Here we go. Alrighty. Why is this still not showing? Did it not download? It didn't download. Why is it not doing it? I don't know, it's not doing it. downloaded this time. I don't know what was wrong with that other one. We've got 12 minutes and 5 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. There it is. Like, what on earth? Why did it not work? Alright, there we go. I think it's all set. $10:49 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Hey, 54 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I think I'm almost done with these things. What else? Okay, I think that's it. Wait, there's one more thing. Every time I say I think that's it, I realize. But there's one more thing. And that thing is... Here we go. Alrighty, we have 6:56 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And thankfully, I think I'm done with this. Alrighty. And that is that. Back to the computer. Okay. Only 2 minutes and 4 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Yeah, did you guys do that sprint? Let me know in the chat. We're going to do a resting time of 5 minutes. In fact, for the resting time, some of you guys are about to be in an ad, so exclamation point ads if you're in an ad, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. But I'm going to put you on the waiting screen right quick, and I should be right back shortly. Thank you for your patience. Hello, hello. I am back. I'm back. Alright. I see you guys plotting world domination. Alright, I think it's time for another sprint. If you guys would like to join the sprint, feel free to click the link, cancel posts, put into the chat. And we're gonna go now. 8 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Five, 4, 6 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. 9:30 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Time's up. How'd you guys do this sprint? Yeah, I need to clean this up. This thing I'm working on. We're gonna do a little bit of rest. Let's see. 2-minute rest. 2-minute rest. Quick stretch. And then we're gonna get right back into it. Oof. Because I need to finish this thing. Come on, 20 on the clock for all you sprinters, your resters out there who are resting. Be sure to stretch those fingers, stretch those wrists, stretch those necks. Rest those eyes. 50 seconds for the resting. Alright, time's up for the resting. It's time for another sprint. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I'm gonna mute for a second so that I can shoot a bit of video really quick while I'm sprinting, but if you want to chat in the chat, feel free. I will come up here. 10 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad. So let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. 6 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alrighty, you guys should be back from the ads. Welcome back. There are 3 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock for all these printers out there. Ko-fi Streambot is in the chat to remind you that if you would like to donate while we're live, fun things will happen in the stream. We are also having a Ko-fi donation goal push. So if you do donate and we meet milestones, fun things can happen. Alright, time's up for that sprint. How did you guys do? Feel free to let me know in the chat. Five for me. Uh-oh. I was supposed to join the same group, and I didn't even join. Alrighty. We're gonna chill out a bit and do a little bit of Farm Merge Valley for a second. I'll make sure that I check in on my farm really quick. Alright, here we Adam Butter is asking, is this game like Minecraft or Stardew Valley? I feel like it's not like either of them as much as it's like... Okay, you can just watch it. What happens is you just... It's a really passive game. You just set these things up, and when you merge animals and plants, and you get more crops, you develop them fully to the mature animal or plant, and then they will provide crops, and then you can use those crops to make money in these shops. So now that I collected all that, see, I got eggs. Let's see what else. We can get milk started. Yeah, it's more like something like Candy Crush. It's not anything like Stardew Valley or Minecraft, especially. And when you get money, you can merge the money to get more money, which at first I did not know, but I've known for a while now. Hold on. Sorry, I'm getting it back up. Okay, now I've merged the goats to get adult goats that can give goat milk. So that I can get crops. See, there's already some goat cheese that can be made from the goat milk. Oh, never mind. When I started first, I was supposed to come and hack away at that. Because all these trees and stuff are something I'm ready to get rid of really fast. socks. Animals. Adam Potter says it's addicting to watch. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, but yeah, it can be an interesting game. Use merge and merge. can also visit other people's farms. Okay, let's see. That's good for now. I guess I could go and visit somebody's farm. Oh, there's Seth now. Oh, I see Starcast has joined. Let's see if Starcast has... I didn't think so. Starcast has no trees or rocks or toolboxes, but that's okay. Are the different train stations different Discord servers? They're not different Discord servers. Now, The Farm Merge Valley has an official server that you can visit, and I think it's always 2 times the earning there or something. And they have thousands of people in their Discord server who are always in voice chat just playing this, but I don't really play in there. The thing that the different people that are in the train station, as Seth says, they're people's farms within friend lists and servers. So, Adam Fire, are you in Discord? Are you in my server? If so, if you start playing at Farm Merge Valley, it's going to automatically start showing you different people that you can visit, and people who can visit you. Because they share servers with you. But some people do play on their, just through their DMs. They don't really play where people can see you. But I believe that if you've ever played not in DMs, then I think you always show up for those people who you were friends with in that group. You are, you think so? Yep. See you tomorrow if you go live again with Kofi Push, says Seth. Have a blessed one, Seth. God bless. Much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs. You and always thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Much love to you. Well, as you said, it's already tomorrow, so I honestly don't know. Alrighty. I think that's about all I can do for now. I have my animals and crops lined up. I finished all that. I set something else to start hammering away, but in about 30 minutes it's gonna be done. We'll have to see what happens then. Thanks much for the fireworks. Okay. Alright. It looks like you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Alright, should I change the category again? Yep. Alrighty. Well, I'm all out of water. I should have refilled it. Okay. Adam Fighter wants a general prayer request, of course. Alright, dear Lord, thank you for everything you've done, everything you're doing, everything you will do. Please bless Adam Fighter right now. And whatever they're dealing with, whatever's going on in their life right now, please bless everyone right now watching this stream. And those who were watching it earlier, and those who may be watching the replay in the future. Just ask you bless every single person around the world right now, and show them that you're there, show them that they are loved, and help them with whatever they are facing right now. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Alright. I am glad that you needed the prayer and you are thankful for the prayer. Now, I don't know if the ads kicked in while I was saying the prayer. Sorry if it did. Please let me know. It's fine. What? Did you see it all? Are you still in the ad? Started but then quickly ended. Okay. I'm glad it quickly ended. Hopefully you didn't miss too much of the prayer, but if you want me to repeat something, let me know. I honestly probably don't really fully remember exactly what I said, but I can say it again. Try to. It looks like you guys are back from the ads. If you are back, bye. Alright. What's next? Randomness. You can put the ads one on now. I did not do anything to ads. They automatically play, so if it stopped abruptly, was it like a short ad or did it just like glitch? No matter what it was, I didn't do that, so I can't do anything about it. But this is I think the last time what I did was I accidentally destroyed this candy and it flew everywhere or something. No one put that in yet. It was Stardew Valley concert ad, but didn't run completely. Oh, well that was just, I don't know. So was special for you. It is a little Valentine's lolly. I think somebody else asked what flavor before. I said it tastes like generic sugar candy flavor, but it could be. The closest thing that this tastes like is candy sour apple though. But it's not sour, it's like the... It tastes like sour apple being not sour. If that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it was very like generic sugar flavor, but it had a slight flavor. You like watermelon or sour apple? Wait, no, I don't like sour apple. I think I like lime. I know that flavor is the one I thought of when I said sour apple. I like the neon room. Oh, the new room setup. Yeah, it looks like a spaceship or some kind of tech corridor. It was supposed to be for Play May. We didn't really do a full Play May stream this month, and I didn't really stream that much this month, but I'm streaming like for 13 hours right now, so I guess it's making up for all the days I didn't go live. I don't know. Right. Should we do more riding sprints or something? I feel like some of my sprints were not the best because I am a little tired. Okay. Gonna take this off. I wonder. Adam Potter says, good night, where to go? I need to enter into sleep. Thank you again for your prayers. Well, thank you, and I hope that you have a blessed rest. God bless. Much success to you. Sending prayers, love, and joy. Always feel free to DM me anytime. I think you said you're in the Discord, but if you're not, or if you're not sure, feel free to click that link. You can also friend me from there. And if you need to DM, event, talk, whatever you want, anytime, feel free to reach out to me. Much love to you. Thank you so much. Alright. I've been live for 12 hours and 46 seconds, which I'm feeling like I had done that 12-hour stream, and it was different from this. At least that time I wasn't as tired. I had a full plan for the day. I had meals planned out. I had different things to do at different points. Now with this, I actually had different things to do at different points, but they depended on external factors that may or may not have occurred. Therefore, I am just being very random. Starcaster says, is this a stream or record? I honestly don't know, because I do know that the 12-hour stream that I did ended up being like probably 13 hours, because like at the end people were extending it with donations or something. And then they made me play games and stuff where I couldn't end the stream until the game was over. So yeah, I don't know if this is a record or not. I will have to check. But when uploading these videos to YouTube, I realized that I think the maximum upload, at least for me, because I've seen YouTube videos with longer time limits. Like, I've seen YouTube videos that are 10 hours long and stuff like that, 12 hours long. Especially like ambiance videos, but for some reason when I tried to upload a 13-hour video, they were saying that I couldn't do it, and then basically I had to split it up into two, and I have it on my YouTube, part 1 and part 2. So I will have to check part 1 and part 2 and add them up together and see how many hours I was actually streaming. And then, whenever I end this stream, I'm gonna have to check and see how many hours I was streaming. I honestly don't think that any other stream I did found it, because I can't think of any other stream where I streamed this long. I remember a long time ago, my longest stream was like 7 hours. And I was reading lots of articles by a lot of people on World Anvil, and I was just like a little face in a box on a white screen in the corner of the screen, and then like a person just had their book or their article just right there. It was very, I mean, right now I'm not the most professional streamer, but that was a little bit funny. But like I said, I've been telling people this as well. I am glad to be able to look back at my old streams and see that I didn't have music, I didn't have background, I didn't have transitions, I didn't have multiple scenes and all that stuff. Like, I just started from the ground, I guess. I started from World Anvil. I got a lot of viewership from World Anvil, though. Like I said, I always thank the World Anvil community, because I would not have gotten affiliate that fast if it wasn't for that. Streaming has got to be so tiring, let alone 12 hours. It is tiring sometimes. Some people wanted me to do a go to sleep on stream thing, and I'm like, I don't really want to do that, because, yeah, I'm weird. I'm just like, anything can happen while I'm asleep, and I will be like, not able to know anything. Also, if I sleep, talk, or snore, or knock something over in my sleep, it's just gonna be like weird. So I'm like, no thanks. The closest thing I did to that one time is when and this wasn't even a 12-hour stream, but when I was waiting around to play Keep Talking Nobody Explodes with John McNally. It was like 5 a.m. for him, and it was 12 a.m. for me. And I was just like, I think at like 5 p.m. my time, I decided to go live and do a party leading up into it, which just made me tired on the way to it. So I said, okay, it's about to be the time. I just need to lay down for a second. So I put everybody on the waiting screen and just laid down right here. And then I came back, which was funny. But yeah. I will try not to do that too, because that was just like I know good and well I'm gonna fall asleep by the time we are ready to play the game if I don't do this right now. So that is the only reason why I did that, because I also didn't want to like end the stream and then say, okay, everybody come back. Like, one of the reasons why I did it like that was so that like people can accumulate and be here for when the big thing happens, because it's starting at midnight is going to probably have less viewers than if I started earlier than midnight, got those viewers that were up already still, and then even if they decide to lurk or leave, I may still have some lingering folks here. That was kind of the intent behind the fact that I did that. But the problem was I was already sleepy. So, I said, yeah, no. I was too sleepy. Alright, so in about 7 minutes I'm going to officially have been streaming for 13 hours today, or a mixture of days. Oh yeah, this is what I have because I was gonna make a giant D20 or something for decoration, but I ended up just taking dice that I already had and putting them into a glass. 6 more minutes till 13 hours. Oh no, it's all falling down. See, I like these dice. I like dice. What kind of dice do you guys have? You guys have dice? Cheers. Now this is one of the songs that this is considered a seasonal song, but I think it can go all year round. But it was made for... But the thing about it is, the thing it was made for isn't really technically a seasonal thing. I just know it's a seasonal thing because in March we like to do the March Madness and do the Mad Hatter's Garden. So I decided, like, let's do a little whimsical, crazy little song, which we've done before for the Mad Hatter's Garden. But this one I think sounds better, and this is like someone centered. And I was glad to have also sampled someone laughing on this track, which I think it was pretty cool to do. You know what? Here's something. While ago got me a lot of Blue's Clues stuff for my birthday. One of the things that he got were the little seasoning sets, which you can't really see their face. Do you see the face now? Yeah. It's really hard to see the face. That looked like paprika. It's really hard to see. Mrs. Pepper. Maybe you'll see Mr. Salt better. And there's a couple of things that I'm like, I don't quite remember these characters. Something about Sage and what are these little things? I forgot. But yeah, interesting. I've always wanted those. Oh yes, I know that this is cinnamon. Cinnamon. This is probably sage. I just don't remember sage. Was sage like Cinnamon's friend? Like from school or something? I know that Mr. Salt, Mrs. Pepper, they had a paprika, and then they had a little baby cinnamon after paprika, and then I just don't know about these two right here. But I bet that if I see them, I might remember them. I don't know. And this is the song for the waiting music and the intro music. And this is one of those Styrax tracks. Seagulltree, welcome to the stream. How are you? Sorry if I said your name wrong. Hi, good night. What was the name of the previous song? I call that song Madness, featuring John McNally, because it is, but see, this is the thing. I have to publish this stuff. Some of the stuff I have not published, but yes, that would be considered Madness by me and featuring John McNally, because John McNally does the voice of someone and he did laughs. I sampled his laughs into the song. But yeah, it is called Madness. And that's what I was talking about. It was like for the Mad Hatter kind of season, but it's like really it could be played all year round. I just know it was for Mad Hatter. Oh wow, that was great. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. AJ says, believe it or not, I got both of the flags completed. Oh, yay! Congratulations. I didn't even know you're still here. Because I know you're in my time zone too. So it's like 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. Congratulations on completing those flags. I know that the sky is going to be a little bit challenging, but the sky does have some... Thank you so much for following this channel. Please let me know how to pronounce your name. I think I said it right, but I'm not sure. Yeah. The sky has some like cloud patterns in it. So it's not just a plain blue sky, but it does have some cloud formations, but it's still gonna be a lot. I know, to do that part. Yeah, it's something like seagullry. I don't know if I'm putting the emphasis on the correct spot, but welcome in and thank you. Feel free to share more about that username. It sounds very interesting. It sounds like a medieval fantasy name or something like that. I've been quietly lurking with my sparkly ninjas, says AJ. Yes, those sparkly ninjas better be helping you put the puzzle together. Maybe they can be of use there. Yay! Adam Butter, I see you! You got it right. Haha, it came from The Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss. It is the name of one of the subjects the main character studies at university. Ooh, nice. So what is that subject that they study? Like, does that have to do with like magic spells? What is that? Because I actually have a medieval fantasy character. You will see he is in the emojis list. His name is Sindri. We have Magnar and Sindri, which are brothers. And that's them right there on the screen. And in the chat. So yes, I love medieval fantasy and stuff like that. I like to write all kinds of different characters. My current characters that I'm writing in my main project that people are aware of and familiar with is Secret Agent Someone, which is like a lot of spy, action, drama, suspense, thriller, some comedy, audio dramas, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I also love fantasy as well. I write in too many genres. I like writing all the genres. So, like, are you a writer? Or are you just like reading books? 'Cause that's good too. I like reading books too. So, in this world, the magic system is based on will. Sorry, I was like, what? We? I just look like we would like to play, like Wii, Nintendo Wii. I think I'm too sleepy. The magic system is based on wheel. The main idea is that you can convince things to do things just by sheer force of will. Seagullry is the study of putting this magic into runes to make it permanent. Got it. So it's kind of like sigil a little bit. Is it coming from like sigil? Maybe. I'm just a book lover. Yeah, book lovers are cool. Yeah, they probably took the name from like Sigil or something like that. But yeah, that sounds very interesting. So you guys might be about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. If you're not in an ad, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Maybe you subscribe to Twitch Turbo as well. That is very appreciated. Or if you subscribe to my channel personally, that's appreciated as well. But if you're just in during the ads, thank you as well, because that does help the channel too. Alright, gotta sleep, but I'll leave my view. Thank you. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. It's very good to meet you. Much love, and get blessed rest. Thank you so much. I don't know. Should I be asleep as well? Probably. It's like 2 a.m. for me. Let's see, I don't know. Starcasted is screaming or something. What is this? Dancing. Yeah, I was talking the other day just to myself, I guess, or just in general, saying that I need to start putting more of my audio dramas and songs and all that stuff on YouTube. I know I have some stuff on SoundCloud, but I need to start putting more stuff on YouTube, because YouTube has a lot of discoverability and a lot of people use YouTube. Especially like on the phone, and on like a TV and stuff like that. A lot of people don't use SoundCloud like that. And also, I did hear that some people are leaving SoundCloud for certain reasons. So I want to make sure my things are accessible to everybody. So I'm probably gonna start uploading more stuff to YouTube. But I just feel like once I upload something to YouTube, it has to be perfect, because you can't like re-upload a video to YouTube. You can change the title, you can change the thumbnail, you can change the description and all that stuff, but like the video itself cannot be changed. And the good thing I like about SoundCloud is when I post a track, I can like post a song track or an audio drama track, and then there's somebody's voice missing, or like a line is said wrong, or if it's like, oh man, this is the wrong version, I can literally just upload it again. It will just upload over that same track, and it will still be at the same URL, and it will still have the same view count and the same likes and all this stuff. I understand why YouTube doesn't do that, because if YouTube allowed that, yeah, somebody could say they got like 1,000 views and likes on a video, and then they could delete whatever video it really was and then like upload something else there, which is probably gonna be bad for YouTube, like a YouTube kind of platform. But that's the thing. That's just my perfectionist brain. Like, I don't want to upload to YouTube until it's perfect. But it's probably never going to be perfect. And if I have to upload a new one to YouTube, then I will just have to upload a new one to YouTube. Yes, exploring these platforms seemed like a great idea. Yeah, I'm actually like on every platform almost that exists. Which is hilarious, but it's just that with YouTube, like the main thing I post on YouTube is just my VODs from here. I was posting my podcast as well, which I need to get back into. On YouTube, I was posting some audio dramas on YouTube. I was posting yeah, I don't know. It's not like I'm not on YouTube, but it's just that there's a lot of audio dramas that I have that aren't on YouTube. The good thing is I have this timeline thing. Because whenever somebody's asking me, like, where do I start? And I just give them this timeline. And so you can just click that. And what will happen if you click that is you go to all the different things in chronological order. And then once you click them, what's going to happen is it's going to take you to an article that has the sound bite in it. So these are usually embedded through SoundCloud. Some of them are on YouTube, but some of them are through SoundCloud. I'm gonna make the screen big. Sorry, you guys can't see it. Prospero is here. It's okay now. I am here. Oh, hello. Welcome. Prospero, how are you? I should really figure out how to use World Anvil for my writing. I have been aware of its existence, but haven't used it. It's so complicated. Speaking of, here goes. Miss Masty. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I know I say your name wrong. I know you told me that I can't really pronounce it because it's in another language. And I'm like, I just want to know the closest thing that it is. But anyways. Welcome in. It's been quite a while since I've seen your screaming in the chat. How are you? They are also an Anvilite. The person screaming in the chat. Prospero, if you really want to try World Anvil, let's see. Anvil. I think it'll come up. Yes, if you sign up, I think it's pretty cool, honestly. And I know that you're probably going to say it's really challenging and stuff. But I would not mind helping you. I've done this before, even on streams. Like, I'm live on stream. And somebody who's just signed up to World Anvil's like, well, how do I do this? And then I just show them, like, live right here. Also, World Anvil has a great community, a great Discord with lots of people who are up 24/7, 365 because they have people all around the world who can support and help you. So if you have a problem with World Anvil at like 3 a.m., I'm up right now, but most people also who are actually on regular schedules would be up right now because it's their time to be up. And they will be able to answer your questions and stuff like that. And the community is so great. They help everybody to understand stuff and learn stuff, and they share each other's work and stuff like that. Plus, World Anvils has a new learn section, and they're trying to do way better with the new World Anvil user demographic, because there are a lot of people who just were old World Anvil users who were just like used to everything, but now they're focusing on, yes, this is a big pain point here for people who are new and we want to fix it. So they have a learn section, they have video tutorials, they have all kinds of stuff. So I think you should sign up to World Anvil. I think it would be helpful for your project. And if you do need any help and you're too shy or something to ask in the Discord, you can just always ask me. Let me know. I might not respond right away, but I will try to respond when I can. Visa Massey says I almost broke my thumb at fencing last Saturday, but other than that, I'm good. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you didn't break your thumb. Almost means it didn't happen, I think. But also, fencing is pretty cool. That sounds like epic. Congratulations on the fencing. Sorry that you almost lost a thumb, but I'm glad that you're doing good and that your thumb is hopefully okay now. Yeah, that's wild. I think I broke your thumb. I was scared it's gonna be like it got almost sliced off or something. Thankfully that didn't happen. I don't think, hopefully. Well, the swords are blunt. Yes, I know, but I still feel like you can accidentally get cut with it. If somebody's moving it fast enough, I'm sure you can get cut with it. It might not be as bad as it would be if it was actually a sharp sword, but I'm sure it will still hurt. The problem is that the glove isn't super well constructed at the tip. Thumb. Oh no. Is there anything that can like help? Are those the gloves you're forced to use? Are all fencing gloves like that? Well, there are newer gloves. So, I take it you have like trusty old equipment that you've always had or something like that. Or are you like at a school that keeps old equipment? It was historical European martial arts. We don't have super strict equipment standards. Yeah, understandable. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? The gloves I had were from like 3 years ago. The newer gloves properly enclose the thumb in a hard plastic shell. Nice. And that probably would have helped. Yeah. Understandable, yeah. Well, sorry to hear about that. Hopefully something like that would convince them to get better equipment. But yeah, you probably are like, I know them, that's probably not gonna happen. AJ says, I'm getting sleepy, so I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, all. God bless one, AJ. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and doing the puzzle and all that stuff. Thank you. Well, people bring their own protective equipment. Good night, says Feisty. Oh, so you you brought that. Okay, I get it now. So it's yours, and you like the old classics. Like I said, I'm bringing my old trusty gear, and it's kind of like outdated now, but you like it still, or you don't want to like pay for more. So understandable. I got it. Is this making you consider maybe getting new gear? If not, that's fine. But if so, I guess sometimes it takes certain inspiration like that to improve. I am, in fact, considering an upgrade now. Great. Good. Okay. Should I see if there's anybody that I can raid? Base Master says, "Oh, you're done?" Yeah. So it's like 2 a.m. where I am. Yeah, time zone is busy, time zone too. I've been streaming for like 13 hours. And yes, it was great to see. Because I know the time zones don't really usually align for you to see most of my streams very much anymore. So I was trying to stick around as long as possible. Okay. You just woke up. Yeah, understandable. I think you're past GMT. You're past UK, I think. Oof. Eastern European summer time right now, GMT +3. Got it. Okay. Well, we have some more. We have riders. Coffee Quills raided us earlier. We raid Coffee Quills. They just went back live again. Let's see. Thank you guys for sticking around. I will remind you that the intent of this stream was supposed to be a Kofi goal push, but even though we didn't fully do what we wanted to do, you can always still support. It would be much appreciated if you could. My Kofi is in chat, and you can even buy anything out of the shop or donate or subscribe to the agency. Stuff like that will help as well. All of it will help to go towards my Kofi goal. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again, so just stay tuned if you want to follow the channel. You can get notified when I go live. You can also join my Discord server where we announce when I'm going live. So feel free to click that. And yeah, we're going over to Coffee Quills, who's another writer. Let's put in the rating chant. And thank you so much, guys. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. Always thank you for everything. Bye.